Let's get back to Maj'Eyal. Let's play another Cornac Demented. Yeah. Okay, Baravugan. It's the name I can actually pronounce. Okay, let's go. Disfigured face, perfect body. On slow death. Pick up that chest. And to start cranking points into magic. I'll just take that point out of there. And we can try to find a new generic tree in the meantime. So actually have something to put into it. And give me a second while I get the stream up on my phone again. So I can actually see chat notifications. Okay. Let's jump into the maggot. Ooh. Blink Rune of the Duelist. I don't think that's relevant to us. And we'll eat you up to get some extra chaos. I'm very a little fast and loose now that I've gotten a feel for this class. Oh god, I'm blind. Oh, whoops. So generating and just pray. There we go, just back up so I can do that. And tongue them. Do all that jazz. Restore my life. Open the digestive hack. I've had a legendary jump out of those. Or not legendary, but a rare jump out of those. Oh. Grab that. Appreciate I can figure out where the hell that's coming from. Oh, there you are. Careful I don't miss any experience. I've already read all this, so I'm not gonna reread it as usual. I guess I'll wear the torque over this Gale Force torque. It's good to me. You want to be ready by the time I find the spinal cord. So I'm not ready, able to skill me. There you are. Let's generate. So you digest it. Oh, there you are. Okay, level up. Let's finish off these guys. Got a Zircon by the looks of it. Yep. Okay. Tonal Tentacle. Well, appropriate. I'm not going to use it. None of this is worth using. Obviously, can't equip anything on my offhand slot because that would remove my tentacle. But I kind of like having a tentacle. Ooh, nice spinel. Threat, yada yada. For you, so I can eat you. Great balls, two-handed, not useful. Jump over you, so punching with my tongue. Oh, and then you just spawned randomly or teleported back in. Dodge you. some arrows somehow. Away. Marksman ring. Accuracy and dexterity. Let's block. Okay, all those oozes. Oozes. I got a citrine, which I think is light. Yeah, if I were to somehow put it into my gear, which wouldn't exactly be impossible. I like how I ate one and then immediately another one took its place. Magic, light resistance, and light damage, and spell saves. Nice. Just jump into you. Immediately one shot and eat you. Right, I wanted to check. I should check to see if there's a well-worn effect on any ammunition that I find. Because if that's the case, I should always wear it. So this is... oh, it's Arcane Disruption. It's literally just the same thing except cold resistance. I suppose I will equip it, because there's no point not to. Okay, I should probably level up. Put some more points into magic. We'll put a point into heightened senses because it's nice to not be snuck up on. Okay, skin lasts for so long that it might actually be warranted to put a second point into it. From my previous experiences. Speaking of which, just put it on. Stop taking damage. So what's the cooldown? Like, yeah, the cooldown is like almost as long as its duration. There's whispers. Guess I got pulled in, so I gotta be careful. It's 1v2, so I should be really damn careful. Let's infuse, let's heal myself. Strike, block. Okay, now I can start on you. Just tongue lash you to get a dot on you. Again. Yeah, my cooldowns will be randomized due to my chaotic nature, which can potentially be really good for me. So I gotta pay attention. You know, I might just auto-cast this whenever it does it use a turn? It doesn't. I might just use this whenever available. Because, yeah, there's times when it randomly just is as long as its cooldown. Okay, I'm just going to stand here and let it wail on me. This is what I'm saying, like... It's pretty durable. Oh, I wanted to eat you. Fortunately, I'm not allowed to eat. Maybe it's... Where are you? I guess I can't eat bosses. Fair enough. Or maybe I can do it if I were to kill him. Or it, I should say. Tank game. No, does not appear like any bosses. Okay, fair enough. Spinal cage. A gross mass of spinal matter hastily assembled into armor. Okay. Let's start with spinal armor. It's infused by, or powered by arcane forces and infused by nature. Gives me armor, defense, dex, physical resistance, and gives me bone grab. Grab a target and teleport it to your side, or if adjacent, up to 6 spaces away from you, pinning it with your bone rising from the ground. And it also deals damage and is based on magic. That will probably be worn for quite some time. Ooh. He says he looks at this and is like, is this better? 3 life per turn. I'm going to be blocking so often that it might not actually be as good as... Oh, I don't know. Let's have both, but for now I'm going to equip this because, yeah, the regeneration is insanity. That's so much. That's 3 life a turn. This is also good though. That ability can be quite useful. Restful gloves. Restful iron gauntlets. Which these just give me magic and arcane. This give me stamina and more life regeneration and strength. Yeah, that well, it's sad to lose the magic. That extra life regeneration. Stamina doesn't matter till I get stamina using abilities, but that extra 1 life regeneration, damn, I heal for 0.8 a turn. It's insane. Some movement speed and armor. Arcing Mace of Phasing. Chance for lightning to strike from the target to a second target. Damage shield penetration. I mean, I'll definitely equip it because it's better than the non-magic thing I have. I don't think these daggers are going to be necessarily better. Gives a bunch of resistances. Oh, arcane. Yeah, this dagger isn't bad, but the... Does 16 to X. They're comparable. You know, I'll keep both. And everything else is ditchable. I do need to... Oh no, I don't have shielding. High regeneration and healing, so none of these are stacking on each other. I do want to look for... Wait, what? Oh, it's because I still had insanity. Which means I will be, sapping my own insanity. Obviously, this is destroyed. I do just want to look because I remember there being a lot of elites. Maybe it's just a weaker version. It's also possible that once I've done this, it's pointless to try. Everything else can just be transmogrified. And we can leave. Okay, let's go to Dearth and then fight the 3 lads for 2 more generic points that I haven't spent a single one of. I'm strong, yada yada yada. But yeah, I do know at least 3 different alchemists for the Brotherhood Alchemists quest that I can do stuff to get more items. You really don't want me to get closer to you. Too bad, friendy, you're dead. Let me regenerate myself, despite the fact that I probably don't need it. Another level. By the way, I don't think I've leveled since level. I don't think I've spent a single point since level 2. Okay, they're all dead. I need to wait a few turns before I can leave. Hold infusion and Axe of the Paradox gives me melee damage. Or it gives me temporal damage, I should say. When I deal melee attacks, but it doesn't do much else. Okay, let's subject quest. Yeah, I will get the one that just gives me a total of 6 stats first. I mentioned before, but I do appreciate the fact that the game does allow you to do quests for all of the different people. And the hermit should be right here, I think. Somewhere around here. Maybe not exactly here, but I could have sworn he was in the mountains somewhere. There's this guy who just wants a arcane-powered artifact, which I believe just counts as any sort of unique thing. Or he could take the spinal cage armor. You know what? I am willing to part with it. So you have enough items. Okay, you'll give me the location. This place, I don't know if there's a quest here. I think it might. Obviously, this gives me access to the Archmage class if you don't already have it, but obviously I do have it. Go buy items, Alchemist. I believe jewels can also be set here if you had a ring or any sort of jewelry, so you can make custom jewelry from gemstones. Yo. So you are level 50 with 7,000 HP if I wanted to, for some reason, kill you. Speaking of kill, one of my more recent high-level deaths was to some dude up in the mountains that I summoned. And yeah, it was pretty nuts. Okay, I think I can deal with a lumberjack at this level, assuming I actually leveled up. Okay, let's pour all my points into intelligence until it's capped. And then I can start looking at other things. I think I want to go some points into strength as well. But yes, and the other this, I think I'll put one more point into it, so it's baseline 50, or not 50, 30. Let's put more points into that and then get Lash Out. I think just 1 point is all I need in this, at least in the early game. Vigilant Growth is just passive ability that I'm going to be benefiting from with Shed Skin. Refined Visage will give me more spell power based on magic. Could obviously get Painful Agony, but that is for later. Where the hell is he? Oh, there you are. Jeez, that scared the life out of me. That's tentacle you. Okay, you've dominated me. Random physical thing. Could also heal myself, but I don't think I need to do that desperately. Because I do have, oh my god. That's obviously from regeneration, but I do have like 5 regen a turn. Could carry and feed the kite back, but I don't think I'm the one who needs to do so. Really want to target yourself? No, let's not even try that. Let's tongue him. Okay, let's heal myself. I think I will carry and feed away. He'll chase. Okay, so he has 30 HP. Okay, we won. That was way too early fighting that guy, but I did manage it. Rest in peace, my friend. Save most of us. Take this pickaxe. I apparently critted on my shed skin, which is pointless. Staggers and anything special. This battle axe is two-handed, so it doesn't matter. And now we can leave. So yeah, that was nearly the end of this run, but I felt a desire for some spice in my life. The question is, where the heck is the alchemist? I could have sworn he was up in the mountain somewhere. Oh, Zigguratha. I gotta be careful of those. Oh, he's like standing somewhere. I think he. I would literally see him on the. I would see him standing on the map if he was here. I wish they would tell me what level they are, because they will ambush me. But yeah, there's somewhere in the world there's just standing a random alchemist, which I think could be spawned anywhere potentially. He says, questioning his own knowledge of the game, which obviously isn't very vast. I'm so relatively new player, but I can get here. Swordsmith, I want to go to Mars. Okay. I accept. I'll go for the one that increases my magic for now. I think I can do 2 of each. I don't know. But yeah. 2 of each and then... the third for one of them. Which, I mean, it'll probably be obvious which I should do. Obviously, Zigger here. If you weren't using a magic character, you could go there for certain benefits. Among which could be alternatively like sending people here for special benefits. Last Hope. Does Last Hope have a alchemist? Wondrous Emporium doesn't seem to be open yet. I believe, yeah, that's... these places can actually sell unique items, so I don't want to see them in the store just in case if they spawn there, they won't be anywhere else. Okay. Ungrol is also an alchemist. Okay, strength and constitution, armor, 2 generic talent points. I will... and I'll see if I can up. So yeah, that's 3. It's actually a 4th. There's also the Hermit, which is obviously somewhere. He talks to you from inside. Sorry, source clips. I didn't even click on you. Sucks runes. You could say he sucks. Tannen's door. Nothing I can do with him. Okay, we can leave. There's a mark of the Hellblaze. There we go. Angrim Lee. This isn't where I found him the first time. He's just gonna yell at me. Explosive Force, luck, 2 class points. Thank you. Ah, let me off. I was say I can't yell because my mom was trying to sleep. Okay, I'm nowhere near doing any of these. One or more have enlisted to your aid. Enlisted to my aid? Enlisted to my aid. Shatar, I don't believe they have an alchemist. Gloam, nor goes Millair. I believe I'll just go. I'll go to Trollmeyer. Yeah, I believe the different dungeons have random, like, variants of themselves, among other things. Like, I've definitely seen the Lich. I've definitely seen the Mold Lich as a mini boss that sometimes spawns, sometimes doesn't spawn. I've also seen the I can't remember what his name is. The actual proper like final boss of that dungeon. Sometimes it's a possessed bandit, and sometimes it's just the regular dude himself. So yeah, very very interesting. I appreciate that. So there's sometimes the game is changing itself. So I want to go Constitution. I will put one more point into Magic just to set it at 30. Get some more Strength. I don't prioritize either armor yet. Now I want to take Painful Agony so I can eat people and get their abilities. Okay, move Dig over here because I don't necessarily want it to be there. Let's jump over to you. I said jump over to you. Oh, right, I can only jump this far. Who did that? Who did that game? Is there a hotkey for this? Well, there might be, but I just don't know. Which one of you weirdos... Or maybe that was me casting... I think that was me casting magic. And not necessarily the wolf being a rare. Or equipped with silly gear. I guess I'm now digesting the wolf. I don't appear to have gained anything from doing so. Okay. So my chat's referring to Eldritch Slam. I don't even know what that is. Shit skin. It's just something I'm auto-casting. Trying to figure out where the heck my abilities ended up. I should have some. I don't know. Maybe they just didn't have anything I could steal. See, there we go. And then I will put digestion back on, so one of these should turn... Well, they should both end up as digestion, but one should remain. Okay, let me start regenerating. It just continues to spam. No. Maybe I should auto-use when enemies are visible. Yeah. And now I'm gonna have a troll screaming in my stomach. And now I'm gonna replace one with another. Kill me, please. No more pain. There you go. I'll just replace you. Okay. Okay, I can howl, which is about as useless as it seems. Tentacle them. Let me take a step back and then jump forward into them. And just wait a few turns. I want to break line of sight so I'm not just spamming my abilities forever. Also, I was waiting underwater, I think. Oops. Smack the shit out of you. Smack you up. Just 9 generic points. Yeah, I don't really care much for Beyond Insanity. What are you? Sisse Nissu the Forest Troll. God, that's hard to say. And you're a berserker. Well, I fear no man. Tongue you, lash you, and then freaking eat you. He had Colarium? Its intricate blade is impractically long and almost as wide as your body. Yet contrary to its size and apparent girth, it's not only light, but threatens to escape your grasp and fly away. You will need to be really strong to keep it grounded or really big. Okay. Using mana, which doesn't matter. It's a two-handed sword, which is irrelevant to me. Attack speed improves with my strength and size. Yeah, unfortunately I can't make use out of it, which is sad. It's a very, very impressive two-handed sword, though. But yeah, new shimmer option. What? What? New shimmer option. What the hell does that mean? Maybe equipping, yeah. The various artifact of whatever items allow you to like start with it, maybe? I don't know. All I heard was shimmer and I did not see what else it meant. Obviously I need to have my my offhand open. Yeah. Currently disabled, but this weapon is pretty cool. So I'll swing it around for a few movements. It can also be useful because I can increase my size. So definitely wanted to keep it. Huh. Okay, my character can't really make the best use out of it. So while it is crazy, I will just go back to this because I like to have my, yeah. This currently does 33 damage versus this 48 to 77 and has abilities that I can actually use. So you can understand my problem with it. Healing infusion of the Titan. Movement infusion of Snake. Rune of the Warrior. Shielding rune of that. Yeah, I don't really like any of these. This is just an empty slot. This is competing for a slot that's giving me regeneration and doesn't give me anything, so goodbye to the rest of you. So yeah, it's a newsmancer. Oh, I need a. Fair enough. Yeah, next level, I definitely want to put another point into tongue so it actually has like a half decent range. Did you? Could you not do this shit to me, game? So much slime all over my screen. I've been interrupted due to anti-magic. Yeah, rude, my friend. I'd appreciate it if you did not hit me with anti-magic. Anti-magic is really dangerous to this character. Nope, what did I just... Oh my god, for a second I thought it said it gave me more life regeneration, but no, it just gives me 42 life. Cunning and magic. Spell resistant, or spell save and change resistances, blight, and 5 light radius. Very sexy. Wait, do I have something that's anti-magic? I don't think it. No, I don't. I would be able to know just by looking. Okay, now that you're gone, I can look at my abilities in peace. Stomach or small tentacles whenever you do critical damage. Yeah. So I would need to be able to crit, which I don't think I'm going to be able to do consistently right now, so I'm just going to expand my tongue. Because, yeah, being able to actually... Well, no, I don't really need it for the AoE. It's nice for the AoE, because it also does the debuff. Overgrowth would make me big. Could make these explode. Put my tentacle hand in the ground, it splits and extends into a cone. Russian will erupt with many black tentacles. Okay. Constricting, and then constrict is my final ability. Tentacles. I think I'm gonna go Glimpse of True Horror. I think I'm just gonna go Diseased Tongue. I managed to change my mind all the way back to what I was originally gonna do. Okay. 10 generic points. Just don't look at that. I think I'm also going to raise my Constitution. Because as I raise my Constitution high enough, I can actually spend some of these points. Oh my god, that was satisfying. I could have also just, slapped in an AoE. My tentacles. Like that. Which also does swing my weapon at everybody around me. Wait, does this increase range? No. That doesn't really need to. It's still really strong. Okay, slapping with that the tentacle that's based off magic is pretty nice. Mercy. Shut up, troll. So it turns whatever digest I use into the ability. Give myself running away. And I will replace you with another dude. For no other reason than because it's funny to me. What do you mean it's funny to me? It's like, it's funny. I find it hilarious. Another diary entry, and there is more enemies I missed. The wolf had no abilities to speak of. Ooh, it's a hat of Constitution. That's all it does, but it's all it needs to do. Sun Paladin, I will protect you. It's all the way over here. I want you to wait a few turns so I can actually scout the area. What the fuck is an Umber Hulk doing here? This bizarre creature has glaring eyes and large mandibles capable of slicing through rock. It's a good thing they didn't just walk up to the Umber Hulk. Did you? Okay, you're over here. You need to be careful when you click move. Okay, Velishra, Shadowblade. Tentacle you, tongue you. I want to remove a random physical effect. So attacking you. Rude. Entirely too rude. Oh no, they're gonna die. Fuck. I'm gonna die at this rate. And you're dead. Eaten. Please get to the portal, my friend. Okay, they can give me magic, chance of fortress. Same positive energy cost. So I could give myself mental saves and increase life based on my spell power. Hmm. 11 HP. Or not 11, 11% HP. That'd be really fun. And ironic at best. Or at worst. Let's crank my magic even further. If it was Constitution, I'd be more willing to consider it. Double Strike, it's kind of useless to me. You're a brawler. I do have an empty hand, so this might actually be useful to me. And yeah, I did almost die earlier. Your physical effect, let's start regenerating. Just tongue you. Eat you. And fail to do so. Back away from you and just wait to eat the shit out of you. And okay, so I need to be fully unarmed. Yeah, I can't do it while holding anything in either hand. Okay, this would give me more magic. This light rays, see invisible. I don't have a source of see invisible. I'm actually gonna take that. Well, I have my can't remember what it's called. I have my heightened senses for that, but that's also not great. Well, it's not perfect. This gives me 6 stat points to mind damage when I get hit. Reducing incoming crit gives me my power and provision. Nice. And also, when I melee somebody, there's a chance that I reduce their global speed. It's a Devourer, a headless round creature with stubby legs and arms. Its body seems to be all teeth. Hey, that's mine. That's my shtick. You can't have it. You can't pass. Gnashing Teeth. Bites the target for weapon damage, potentially causing bleed. If the target is affected by the bleed, it will send the devourer into a frenzy for 4 turns, which in turn will frenzy other nearby. I think that actually sent all of them into a frenzy and me into a frenzy as well, which is hilarious. It's like, this could be super dangerous, but yeah, this is auto A. Troll, I will absolutely destroy all of you. And there's Prox. I was wondering where you were. Dangerous, but it does look dangerous nonetheless. Don't got any other abilities to use right now, but that's fine. Eat your friend. You gave me repulsion, which is useless because I don't have shield. Just keep laying into you. And Proc's dead. Apparently didn't die at 0 HP, which is hilarious to me. Give me Skull Cleaver, a small but sharp axe with a handle of polished bone. The blade has chopped through skulls of many and has been stained a deep crimson. Colors fall, which isn't really relevant. Spell Hunt Remnants. These once brilliant Vertiton gauntlets have fallen into a deep decay. Originally used in the Spell Hunt, they were often used to destroy arcane artifacts, curing the world of their influence. Okay. Okay, well, I wanted to look at my items. Ooh, it's under tool. Gives me fame, spell power, and spell crit. Strength. Oh, it increases my damage. Yeah, that's easy. This is arcane disrupting forces, which obviously can't be worn by those with arcane powers. Can be used to destroy an arcane item of a higher tier than the gauntlets. That might be able to be used on enemies. That'd be amazing. But yes, Skull Cleaver. This is two-handed. I'm not too worried about that, but yes, this is 20 to 28. Gives me lifesteal this weapon only. Damage conversion blight. And increases blight damage. Yeah, that all of that is good. Because I do blight damage, and I think I have abilities that increase my blight damage as well. My old weapon, you've been replaced. Cloak, you can go. So I'm just getting rid of some of this extra stuff that I don't need anymore. And I'll keep this because it's only a weight of 3. And I like the look. And everything else is probably worthless. I mean, this is cute. Now, you know what, I'll keep it around just because I like the look of it. And the course fall, because why not? Okay, Venus Flytrap. Oh yeah, I did level up as well. I'm gonna get another level of Carrying Feet because I want to extend the range on that. Get more Constitution, so I can eventually get a level of Thick Skin. Okay, jellies. Nice. And I can Slime Spit. Case in point. There we go, devour you. Oh, now knockback. Okay, there's the Mighty Troll, which is literally a joke to me. I can't move through solid terrain with that. Oh, hey, you moved up to me. Good job. A Night Runed Belt. Sure, I can wear that. Hey, I got the ability. Stun. I'm gonna jump over to you. Just so I can get more enemies killed. Tongue Lash you, try to get rid of your strength. Let's eat you. So I was hoping to get one of your abilities, but I guess not. Just use all of my healing to start with. And you're dead. Okay, reach level 10. Bill's Tree Trunk, which is the thing. Bunch of stuff. Who did I eat? Oh, Force Troll. I was like, who the hell is inside me screaming to be let out? Okay, damn, reduce strength, dexterity, and constitution by 9. A 6% chance, which obviously, but this gives lifesteal, but also this has an AoE. Definitely keep both. And I will actually equip this, because, yeah, that ability to deal AoE damage is impressive. And then we can pull. Immediately a worried lore master. Sure, I'll protect you. Hate this guy. Can't use this ability though. Oh god, where'd you go? Do you not go random ways? I know that's like the most direct route to where you're trying to go, but still. And then they just went another entirely different way. Okay, so they can give me any stat. Can give me disarm, spit poison, mind scar. I think I'll take the constitution though, just so I can start spending some of these generic points. Alright, how far would I need to increase this to go? Mix up on some of these things. Just one more point. There we go. Now we've at least maxed out the amount of talent points we can spend on Mutated Hand, so it currently does 47 to 66. It's got a 12% crit chance, 100% attack speed. It also gets 76% increased weapon damage. Nice. That is kind of ridiculous. Her tentacles. Well, my tentacle has a pretty good crit chance, so I'm willing to get in her tentacles because, yeah, that healing on hit does seem pretty good. It's time to put some more stat points into durability or constitution, so I can get even more durability. It's a shiny mold. definitely enjoying what's going on. Okay, I could force a crawl. And envelop them with an unknown poison. You're aghast. Let's try to eat the ghast. We didn't, then we hit like everything else as well. I'm eating a ghast. You can't be stunned. Useless. Okay, we'll just attack randomly. Yeah, that free from the gore. Let's eat you. Finally died from painful agony. You gave me mana thrust. Conjures up mana into a bolt. Friend. God, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I got some plate armor. I'll eat the U. Eat the U. Black bear. Okay. Multiply. Multiply myself. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Unfortunately. Oh my god. Yeah, the fact that it attacks everybody like this, it's ridiculous. Just a sack, I don't even know why that's there. I've only found those in the worm, or the maggot, I should say. Caustic iron. Mace of Persecution, which is useless to me because it's anti-magic. This to slow. Gives him nature damage on my melee strikes. This gives life regeneration 1. And 3 strength. Gives me 2 magic. Armor is 1 versus armor 1. I think this is arguable which one's better. I'm just going to equip these though, because I have chosen to. This game I've opened it already. Okay, next floor. Repentant Thief. Fine game. Residual portal. It's all the way over here. Which way you going? Okay, going that way. Yeah, Paradox Mage. This fight by tonguing you. Knocks me away, but I just move right back into him. Cast Regeneration. Whip you with my weapon. Lick you. Try to eat you. I'm not gonna try any harder to eat him. I'm just gonna kill him. This will give me will, resistance to fire, increased blight, fire, mind damage, increased critical multiplier, spell crit chance. I think this is better, just... Is it better? I mean, mostly this is here for the increased spell crit and willpower. It's mostly giving me increased blight for damage increasing. And obviously some fire resistance, that's also But no, I think I'm going to stick with what I currently have. Everything else is too consequential. Oh god. Fuck me, please don't die. Places with you. Wait. Did you wait a few turns? Jeez. Like, my god. Oh, hey, I get slime roots. You don't regenerate, huh? Make sure there's nobody down this corridor. Okay. You fucking not touch my dude. Mind share, since a telepathic attack trying to destroy the brains of anyone in the way of a beam. You have been iced. Start getting rid of that. Okay, let's flail wildly. Attacking you, trying to eat you. Fuck, it failed. Who killed him? Another fucking snake. He would wait for me. That was so close. You wing buffet. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little disappointed that I lost that, but what was I gonna get? Like dexterity and cunning. But still mad about it. Oh, slime roots. I was like, what the hell? What did my ability become? The odds become ridiculous. This door's been sealed off with the... I saw that. Where's a weapon and empty offhand? He's disarmed me. Unfortunately for you, friend, I can tongue you. Ooh, he may have just created a duplicate of himself. Oh, fuck. I don't appreciate that at all. Why are there so many of them? That's probably how he dies. Yeah. Unfortunate. God. Alright, let's make a new character. Yeah. All those dudes. Maybe they were all standing on top of each other, which would explain how I died. Just make another Cornac and... I definitely do enjoy the writhing one. Yeah, let's go cursed. Okay. So, all my abilities require me to be wielding two-handed weapons, right? Yeah. Activated. Passive. Improve your predation by learning from past hunts. You gain accuracy, armor penetration against foes for each foe. That type of you previously slain. Okay. Upon entering a level for the first time, up to 1 to 4 foes or marches you prey, you gain vision of them. The damage you receive from this subtype is reduced. Interesting. I mean, I definitely like Predator thematically. it's a lot of armor penetration at max level. If you kill enough of that thing. Fears. Activate a passive. Activate Gloam is sustained. These are just passive. So I'm not reading all these because I would be here all day. Your attention to a nearby foe and dominate them. Be unable to move and vulnerable to attacks. They lose armor, defense, and I gain resistance penetration against them. If it is adjacent to you, it will include a melee attack. Someone will also attack with a shield if you have one equipped. Okay. So, what's some of these? Hear about 200 weapons. Okay, cleave will deal additional damage when I'm using a two-handed weapon. So I could go either sword and board or two-handed. I could also go dual wielding. Oh, that's stained. Sure. Okay, which one do I care about more? So cleave is two-handed. Surge is more so. It's just movement speed. And repel attacks. Checking other adjacent. I think I want to focus on cleave, so I guess I'm going two-handed. I think I'll put doing dominate. You focus attacks on a single foe and strike them in melee for 2 consecutive turns. Your hatred of them overcomes you, and you begin to stalk them with single-minded purpose. Lasts for 40 turns until they're dead. And the bonuses against them. Each turn I hit them and diminish each turn I don't. You know, sure. Let's grab a point in stock. Let's also grab a point in Predator, sure. Let's start building that. Obviously, it won't be. Maybe I should. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me. Natural body. Your body's strength is filled by hatred, or fed by hatred. It's caused most forms of healing to be between 50% effective at 0% hate and 100% effective at max hate. After each kill, you store the waning life force to invigorate yourself, restoring HP based on the maximum health. Okay. Up to 19, 25, etc. Heal no more than X amount per turn. It's not affected by your hatred level or other healing effects. Okay. Thirst for blood is a passive. It gives me debuff resistances, various types. Learn to hold onto my rage and use my suffering to fuel. Use your suffering to fuel your body's rage. Each turn you take damage. The more damage you inflict increases. A turn which you not take damage will reduce the bonus. Estimate the pain that others would inflict on you. Each turn you take damage, your strength and willpower increase until they reach a maximum of 5 after 5 turns. Any turn in which you do not take will reduce the bonus. While in effect, you also have a chance to overcome poisons and diseases. Okay, I could also take survival, which I think I'll save my category point for something else. So it's based on strength, willpower. Okay, so strength and willpower. Oh, right. Damage during rampage. First movement while rampaging increases the duration. I see. And a potential disactivates by itself. I see. Uh-huh. And then fear. Okay. Yeah, I won't worry about fears right now. So yeah, I'll just save the points. And stat points. What's my willpower at? I think I'm gonna focus on heavy armor this time. Where's my strength and constitution up right now? But yeah, oh, and there's the Ember, or the Cog, I should say. Let's put Dominate first. Anyone you inflict with this carries a part of your curse. Damage modifier is affected by stats. Also check my shield if I have one. Gnome is sustained. Let me just activate that. UK. You know, auto activate when enemies are visible. So I'm not always having this on. Typically the game will turn it off automatically. And you focus your attacks. This is sustained. I'll activate it. Not that there's a reason to keep it off. Okay. And then I just have Slash and Dominate. The worm is caught in despair. So I'm activating these are instant. Yes, they are good. Okay, time to what? The iron greatsword lying nearby catches your attention. What draws you to it is not the thing itself, but something burning inside you. You feel contempt for it and all worldly things. This feeling is not new, but the power of it overwhelms you. You reach out to touch the object, to curse it, to defile it, and you notice it begins to change. The color of it begins to fade and are now replaced with insatiable hate. For a moment, you hesitate. You know you must choose to resist this manifestation of your curse and down forever, or fall deeper into the madness. What is my hate under this object? The iron greatsword of phasing lies defiled at my feet. An aura of hatred surrounds you, and you now feel truly feel cursed. You have gained the cursed aura talent tree and 1 point in the falling touch, but at the cost of 2 willpower. Cursed fate. Curse of Nightmares. Horrible visions fill your mind. Plagued by visions, your mental save has been 20% chance to be reduced by 8% when tested. Power +1, removed from reality. 2, physical resistance +1 max. Power 2, -1 luck 3 willpower. Harrow, when a foe attempts to inflict a detrimental effect, your harrowing or retaliates against a random foe, dealing damage. Nightmare, when each time you are damaged by a foe, there is a chance of triggering a radius 5 nightmare, summons terrors, and chance to slow. Return, the chance grows each time you are struck, but fades over time. Defiling Touch. Your Defiling Touch permeates everything around you, permanently imparting a random curse on each object you find. When you equip a cursed item, you gain the effect of that curse shown as a beneficial effect. Each item with the same curse that is equipped increases that curse's power. Initially, curses are harmful, but powerful benefits accumulate as the power of the curse increases. The Dark Gift's talent unlocks higher level effects and increases your power. Your aura permeates your increment more thoroughly with talent levels and can affect items as followed. Okay. I see. Okay. Level 9 is tools, totems, torques, and wands, and then finally ammunition. Level 5, you can activate this talent to surround yourself with an aura that adds 2 levels to a curse of your choosing. Not chosen. Also, talent levels above 5 reduce the negative effects of your curses. Aha. So if I were to put a point in that, it's probably... yeah, things around you further away. Okay, Defiling Touch would allow me to curse more things. You can corrupt artifacts. Let's start with this. I think it's just based on my level. Yeah. Okay. I'll worry about the other abilities as I can actually unlock them. And don't spend my category point just yet. I don't think I can use this. Oh no, I can activate it later. I'll just move it over here. For laters. Okay. Iron Greatsword of Phasing, Curse of Corpses. So let's have a Curse of Shroud. Oh, this is Nightmares. Curse of Nightmares. Curse of Shrouds. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh my god. Curse of Corpses eventually allows me to raise ghouls when I kill humanoids. Uh-huh. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Excuse me, friend. Where the hell did you come from? Oh, well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Let's dominate this thing and murder it. It's good to know dominate isn't the same as, you know, making them actually under my control. Let's keep upgrading this. Okay, well, I'll put 3 more points in the strength so I can get Frenzy next turn. Or not next turn, level 4. I meant to say next level, but of course I fucked that up. Hmm. Send gloom talents increases my mind power. Okay, the chance increases with mind speed. Alright, I'm just gonna save these points because I don't think I want to. More stacks in these. Not stacks, points. But yeah, I guess next time I die, assuming this doesn't end so soon, just to not actually able to learn anything. Over 10 to help, but when it is time, I'm not going to lead them to Zikr. I want to use magic. But yeah, what was I saying? So where's the portal though? Oh my god, it's on the other side of the world. But yeah, I don't have any idea what I was talking about. How'd this guy go? I guess I was talking about points. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait until I unlock more abilities. Okay, he just killed somebody with Mana Thrust. Impressive. I'll say somebody, something. He is casting spells. Impressive. Ian, where are you? 67. I like how I can predate him. I like how it shows my predation, by the way. Hey, this is a troll. I need to remember to focus on single enemies. Regenerate myself. Try not to drown in the water, my friend. This is like, further kill humanoids, I'll be able to do even more damage to humanoids, which will be fun. Or, well, penetrating more than armor. Okay, give me premonition, which will seal mana, which means I'll have to get mana, but it will allow me to reduce any non-physical damage by 12%. Well, obviously it has a cooldown, but yeah. I will take premonition. Obviously, we'll not actually be able to use mana aside from being able to lock it away, which you don't actually need to be able to pay the cost of the sustain. You just need to be able to pay the mana cap, or the resource cap, I should say. Which, yeah, very nice. But yeah, size category +1, sure, why not? Okay, this is Arcane Destruction, which I don't want. Oh, right, the Cogs is better for this. Sort of Massacre. Yeah, all these are not even worth it. Yeah, this is going to create a lot of weird effects, by the way. Just not to mention that. So I have a lot of weird curses and jazz going on. also... Slash isn't anything to write home about, honestly. Unless I, whatever reason, decided to use a shield, which honestly would give me another equipment slot. So there is that. Let's put another point in Defiling Touch, so that gloves, boots, and belt will be affected. Okay, some more points in Constitution. Oh no, I need to put more points in willpower. Those I won't be able to actually get some of these. A bunch of fear of death. Generic points, don't have anything to spend. Unless I want to do a natural body. Store the waning life force. I'm not entirely sure. Let's crack this open. Still murder all these worms, which should be quite easy for my character, seeing as he's very good at killing the same thing over and over again. Movement speed. I mean, that might end up being good. Iron Great Maul of Vileness. Gives me blight damage. Blight damage, chance to reduce stats on hit. You know what, I'll put that for now. This cloak is something I just wear. Obviously I gotta pay attention to the curses, but I'm a brave boy. Let's get rid of some of these. Oh, no, I didn't want to leave. Gloves of Madness. Shaman. Oh, nope, I want to go inventory. I will take this regeneration. Swap the old one. So it only ever do a wound. I'll worry about it once I'm concerned about speed, which will eventually solve itself. Be lost in despair. Okay. Hat over here. Miner's helmet. Curse of Shroud, how appropriate. Yeah, okay, do I have anything? Nope. Fraction Sanity. I have literally every single curse, except I don't have any stacks. It's just one of each. Can you please die? Let's get rid of a lot of you. I can start attacking procs. Should have some stored HP. Where do I see my stored HP? Yeah. Oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. And procs is dead. Give me Serpent's Glare, Corpses, Cloudcaller, Madness, Auto Recall. Okay, Cloudcaller will give me a little bit of AoE, these boots, Philosoph that I don't have, these gloves are better than what I currently have. This is... Oh, and Wine Stars, so it's probably not worth my time. Arcane Dagger is not a two-handed weapon, neither are some of the other ones, yeah. This can go away. This can go away. So, have I got any powers yet? No, I'm still just trading level 1 curses for level 1 curses, but that's what I am gonna keep doing. Have all my slots filled yet? No, I still have rings. Have I curse rings yet? I need level 6 before I can start cursing rings. Which, yeah, obviously means I'm going to have to put a extra point into it, which will allow me to curse rings. Okay, unlocks bonus levels effects on all curses, allowing you to gain that effect when your power level reaches that level. Block penalty of curse effects is reduced to 1. Dark Gift. Okay, Savage Hunter. Sustained. Upon making a critical melee attack, the savagery of your predation causes a miasma to begin permeating the hunter ground, sleep, including my own. Deals damage. Raise loss within your miasma. Will take damage. Check view and may mistake friend and foe. Or friend for foe. So it's sustained. Oh yeah, now that this is at level 5, I can surround myself with an aura that adds 2 levels to a curse of my choosing. So I believe it's based on the curses I currently have. Also, yeah, obviously I get a +1 to each curse. Okay, so computer... Your madness is contagious. Every time you critically hit damage a foe, there's a 50% chance you spread one of my mental debuffs to them. Meh. Living Dead Ghoulish Wretch heals you once every 24 turns. Wretch level 1. When I fall before 24. Or not 24, 40% health, I mean. Harrow, when a foe attempts to inflict a detrimental foe effect on me, god damn it. Your harrowing aura radiates against a random foe, dealing damage. Your form seems to fade. Okay. Hmm. Nightmares, Misfortune. Is Misfortune the one I don't have? Yeah, it is. Okay, Misfortune. You seem to find less gold in my journeys. Misplaced endeavors. The endeavors of those around you begin to fail. 30% chance to avoid traps. Reduce luck, gain cunning. Missed opportunities. Opportunities are fleeting, and those closest to you begin to miss them. Fortune and the damage you deal will increase by 30% if the increase would be enough to kill your opponent. That's silly. And at level 1, what do I get again for this? Oh, is this less gold? That's it? That's silly. Yes, I am literally just a man made out of curse. So what else am I losing? Small chance to become enveloped in weakness. I also have, darkness resistance, max dark resistance, see invisible, roof from reality, increased physical resistance, and max physical resistance. I gain damage versus the undead. And I have increased critical damage and offhand weapon damage, which obviously is not going to matter. So yeah, my character is very strange. That's all I can say. Lightning doesn't matter. Sorry, I can't help but think how silly this build is currently. Also, I need to spend some of these points. Natural senses, sense foes, and I'll always since a stocked victim. Also increase stealth detection, invisibility detection. Okay, that is insane. Okay, so I don't need heightened senses. I don't think I need cunning at all. If I have this, well, I might still want it for some of the abilities, but yeah, that is... some of that's ridiculous. I need to increase my willpower. Frenzy. It's also nearby foes with 4 fast attacks. Okay. Stock priorities. Target if nearby. Level 3, the intensity of my assault overwhelms anyone who is struck, decreasing their defenses. Okay, the damage and defense reductions are increased based on strength. Harass prey. Harass them with 2 quick attacks. Each attack that scores a hit disrupts 1 talent, rune, or infusion for several turns, and they are unnerved. Weakness. Each turn, those caught in my glow must make a save. Reduce their damage. I definitely want Wine Rot. That is, it's just gonna be great. I guess I'm going to put some points there, just so I can get it level 8. And do I want both of these? I mean, Slash isn't that great. So, which one do I want to do first? This one decreases defenses, so I guess I'll do that first. No, I'll do this, then this. Yeah, then this. And then I'm going to just move. I mean, if I still have room for Slash, I'll Slash. Okay, I don't have any more points, so let's continue. Alright, I can't curse these yet, but oh, I don't have this. Oh, I don't have dexterity for it. But eventually I'll just be able to equip it for a curse, which would be silly. But it is definitely something that is possible. I could just shock the two of you, which I will do. Okay, I need to be stalking somebody. So regenerating. I'm not stalking him? Am I not stalking Prox? Okay, now I'm stalking you, so I guess I'll swing at you. Dominate you, he just fell over dead. Girdle. Wait, is it based on damage, or is it based on swinging at them? Stock. Yeah, strike them in melee. Oh, for 2 consecutive turns. I see what was going on. Okay, now this is all over. Yes, Mighty Girdle versus it's Shroud versus Nightmares. Do I not have Nightmares right now? No, I do. Give me luck for willpower. I don't really want to be wearing that right now. Okay, these. It's a minor difference, but I guess I'll clip it. It's not magic. Shroud versus Shroud. Yeah, I guess I'll clip it. Oh, this is Shroud, isn't it? Oh, -3 luck, 5 Constitution for Shroud. The next level. So she will equip that. Despite the fact that I would like to keep the size buff, but it doesn't do anything. Shroud versus Nightmare. I can actually keep this, by the way, so I will. So I will. Which means I will, I mean. Oh my good lord, that is 19 bonus damage. Gives me Nightmares. I will take it. Obviously, I'm just going to switch a bunch of stuff out and then recheck what I've got. Okay, this is magic. So I'll equip it. Gaining fire backlash, fire resistance, and see invis, among other things. Hey. Okay, what do I got now? Okay, so obviously I am currently Curse of Misfortune, which all it's doing is preventing me from hitting traps. I could get a Harrow. I think I want Shroud. Because yes, now huh? It's power. Oh, it just hasn't reset. Do I want to cancel it? I mean, wait a second. Do I have a? Oh, unlocks bonus effects, allowing you to gain the effect when. Oh, I need Dark Gift. I see. I see, so I need to put more points in the Dark Gift to actually get access to the benefits. I see what's going on. See, I'll do that. So what is Curse Sentry anyways? Instill a part of your living curse into a weapon in your inventory and toss it nearby. This nearly impervious sentry will attack all enemies for several turns. When the curse ends, it will drop to the ground. Curse Sentry's attack speed will improve with talent level. When you first select a weapon, it will be remembered and used as long as it's in your inventory. Use Curse Sentry to alter your selection. Level 3, you get the ability to inflict powerful, mundane objects, greater egos. Level 5, you can corrupt artifacts. Huh. This is gonna be ridiculous. I could, I mean, I'm literally gonna keep anything that looks really powerful and just use the Cursed Sentry. Okay, let's put enough points into willpower to get Mind Rot. 26, I need 28. Okay, so now that I can get Mind Rot at level, or next level, I will start separating out my abilities. Connection between predator and prey allows me to speak to the mind and beckon them closer. It will come closer. Take significant damage. The beckoning can be overcome altogether. In fact, it makes concentration difficult for your target, reducing their spell power and mind power until they reach you. I see. They will move closer a lot of the time. I see. Okay, well, I'll only ever get, well, I mean, I'll eventually only get one of these, which I think will be Cleave. Because, yeah, they cannot be used together. They're all sustained. Active every swing of your weapon strikes other adjacent enemies. Heals my movement. Meh. I have a chance to repel melee attacks. I think I'd rather go the offensive route of that. Just swing at people of other adjacent enemies. Okay. I think I'll save the class points until I unlock more of the abilities. Oh, yeah, did I? Oh, you know, I just left. So that means get to come here and start giving these alchemists what they want. I was like giving them what they want. Asking them what they want and then attempting to give them what they want. But yeah, by the way, at premonition, I actually have 250 mana, give or take, which is silly. God damn you. Premonition lets it raise his shield just in time to block some of that damage. Oh. Turn my attention to a nearby foe. Turn adjacent to you, you will include a melee attack. Random physical debuff. Start regenerating. Stop doing that. Dominate you. Slash, you swing at you, etc., etc. Okay. Thought Forged Axe. Gives me 12. Yeah, this gives me AoE on each of my strikes. That's stupid. So I'll keep it as is. Before I go to... Oh, okay, I've never seen that before. Obviously the Zigger is not going to appreciate my existence now. That's your party that would kill me if they found me. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Have to go. Still need some more strength. Do this the whole part of the Ziggurat because they somehow know that I can see the future. Scintillating caverns, which means I'm next to the Elf Town, which means I can go. You. Okay, I want magic and willpower, please. Mainly for the willpower, but yeah, increasing my magic. Would actually give my. I mean, for increasing my mana. Increase my willpower. Okay, well. I mean, my willpower increasing my mana is gonna make it insane. If I ever get more spells, Buster, could you not scratch the pillow over there? Thank you, I appreciate that. But that will allow me to be ridiculous. Zigger, which obviously hates me because I cast literally one spell. Always. I accept. Strength and Constitution. Two generic points is actually really damn important. Since I am just wasting them on curses. And then obviously there's also the Hermit. I don't have any of these ready. Let's leave. Try to find the Hermit. Oh my. Pass way into the Kara. Golden Graveyard. Obviously I'm gonna run away from you. Okay, now it's my version of this versus his. He'll dominate you. Start taking some swings at you. Apparently, I am a better cursed. Okay, I saved most of you. So they gave me some random item. And obviously, oh no, I did level up. Which I will now get enough stat points to get what I want. Let's max out our gift. I already fully know this talent. Okay. Put 1 point into Ruined Earth. Yeah, which isn't amazing, but it is something. But yes, okay, well, I'll look at those all in a second. Okay, I am cursed. Okay, impenetrable iron plate of madness. Eh. 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 Battle axe of paradox. Also meh. Let's look at what we got. So I'm currently casting this on Shroud. Okay, power of every kill envelops me. Using the damage taken for 3 turns after I kill something. Okay, well that means I can... Okay, it's currently at power 6, so I don't need to be doing that. So I can... This is power 4. Whereas if I wanted to, I could get Mania once per turn when an attack does more than 15% of your life. The remaining cooldowns on all my talents go away. Or, well, reduced by 1, obviously. But yes, I can either... cannot do that one. Oh, I guess I'll go down and then... Okay. So everything is active. Shadow of Death, the power of every kill seems to envelop you like a shadow, decreasing damage. Each time I'm damaged by a foe, there's a chance to trigger a 5 radius nightmare, summons terrors, and chance to slow, dealing damage. Chance grows each time I'm struck, but fades over time, and then I have Curse of Madness. Oh my god, yeah. Dex 7 for 1 luck. Yo, what's up? So what is this currently treated as effective? It's affecting rings. This counts 5 bonus levels to my curses. So yeah, it's giving me a whole 1. Ugh. Yeah, that is... It's rough. Oh my god. Oh, why did you tell me that? Now I'm sad. Don't know how to get there. Wait, can I dig through? I can't do that on the little map, unfortunately. Ziggurat Patrol, which I'm just going to avoid because I can cast magic. Oh. I guess it's my fault then. Fair enough. Currently just looking for an alchemist. You gotta be somewhere across this map. Ziggurat Patrol. Man, all I have is one spell and they're really hunting me down. They will assault my booty if I get too close. Okay, no, I don't want to go that way. Where the heck are you, hermit? I gotta search every nook and cranny for you. Ancient ruins. Spawns randomly across the map, so I don't really know where he is. Don't know how to get there. Mark the spell blaze. Ziggurat Patrol, don't want to touch you. Mountain chain. Halfling ruins, I don't want to go there. Okay, let's go to Corpol. Injured Seer. Oh my god, you might be able to give me more precognition. Or premonition. Precognition. Sure. Okay, this is the bandit version of this. Taking damage because I exist. You're allied to me. Oh god, they go through the walls. A formless terror that seems to cut through the air and its victims like a knife. Yeah. That is, interesting to say the least. Okay, so I got a... to get another level of precognition. Or I could just get more magic or willpower. Well, obviously I'll take the willpower because I already have 1 level precognition. I don't need... alrighty. Like, obviously, or not precognition. calling it that. Premonition. It's just a slight little buff. To my defense whenever I get attacked. If someone terrors disappear and you decided to teleport behind me. How rude. I do need an ability to allow me to charge into people. Once I have that, I will be effectively complete. I have 3 class abilities that I can get. Okay, blind side. Definitely what I need. Back in as well, that can be really useful. Okay. Put that there. Slash can probably be put off to the side. Oh, these are mind effects. How fast is my mind? Not especially fast. Also, I can wield this. So, is the reason for me to wield this? It's a big, nasty tree trunk that the troll uses as a weapon. It can still serve this purpose should you be strong enough to wield it. I mean, yeah, it's 30... 35. Obviously, it does a lot of raw damage, but I currently have 19 extra damage on this, so this actually deals like 31 to 40, and does some of that in an AoE. Oh, I did not even realize that was a bulwark. Okay, let's curse the ground. Anybody standing here will be weakened. Beckon you, which I don't think will matter, but I will cast it anyways. It's not instant, so I should be careful not to waste turns. But yeah, all these are summoned because of my Shroud. A Shroud of Death, Nightmare. Shroud of Nightmares. Yeah. This is a shield. I don't think I'm ever going to be using a shield. It's a Hat of Shrouds. Gives me a chance to slow on hit. Gives me nature resistance chance, or change to my nature damage 1%. Increased crit modifier, reduced crit damage. So I like hold on to it. But this is giving me massive AoE, so I will keep it for now. It's a frickin' rat with Mind Slayer abilities. Sure, dude. Should you do that? And, I mean, it's a rat, so of course it wasn't going to be very durable, so it instantly died. Okay. I can't really see much. I can beckon you. Snake's been beckoned, so it's moving towards me. Dominate it and kill it instantly. The Minotaur's here. Oh, you're a rare. This is going around slapping everybody. Yeah, Summoner Rogue. I think I will beckon you to force you closer to me. Yeah, just don't mind that. Cast Prophecy of Ruin. That is not enjoyable for me. Beckon you towards me, which obviously can't do. Just healing myself, spamming. Yeah, these terrors are silly. Obviously, I put 10 points into it, so of course it's going to be powerful. What is Madness giving me, anyways? So I could also trade it for 2 levels of death. Or would it be 2? Would it be 3? Let's see what would happen if I put this on corpses. Not death, but corpses. Reduces my luck, but gives me strength and magic. Gives me extra damage to the undead. It's every 24 turns, wretch level 1, you fall below a certain level of HP. Huh. Sorry, I don't get much use out of harass prey, because things usually don't survive that long. This has been sealed. It's also... Oh, I was right-clicking them, and they were also standing on something else. I'll beckon you to make sure you stand next to me, regenerate myself. Oh god. It's an instant, so I'm just gonna smash them. Dominate you, frenzy you, and they're too dead to do anything else. Oh, it's a king crow, bro. I see. Snake with a hooded face. Immediately start healing myself. And then just slap it. Oh, another shadow blade. Swap places with you, debuff you. Get them dead. Okay, rest. Jeez. My good lord. I'm gonna beckon you to force you to come closer to me. Start healing myself again. Luckily I have these summons. Anaconda don't want none. Recall the fears, you notice this gigantic snake. It seems to crush the life out of me. It's a level 27 elite. It's an assassin, a level 29 assassin. That's very scary. It's not me being sarcastic. I am literally horrified looking at this. Okay, I'm going to do that. Hit you. Hit you again. Hit you again. Hit you one more time. I'm now constricted. I will... One physical effect. Get rid of it. Then I will harass prey. This doesn't do anything if they're not. Yeah. It only works if they're away from me. Which they're currently not. Okay, I killed you and I leveled. Okay, Winds... River's Fury. Wait, does this affect me every time I take damage? Show me your damage by... I can't use it on myself. Because Glacial Vapor will do AoE at me. It's also exotic. I will keep it around just in case I want to use it. Something else. Oh my god, that's 19 extra damage. Also a chance to reduce all saves by 20. 13 versus 21. 23 to 20. Okay, this is... It obviously doesn't do the AoE, but I have to go with it. Because that's such a better spread of damage. Like, the physical damage is up. The nature of mind obviously isn't. None of that's AoE, but that's still good. Pitch. Linen pitch hack. To Constitution, among other things. Damage change darkness, which might be relevant someday. This gives me 6 step points. And these just give me stamina. This gives me 7 step points. Disarm. This just give me strength, so yeah, they're easily going to be replaced. Oh my god, yeah, that's +2 to strength anyways. From close to gauntlets, not better. +2 to strength, not better. It's 9 fire radius on hit. I do also have to look out for certain stronger melee weapons. Plus, oh, that's actually... Earth's Fury is actually better than Bill's Tree Trunk. So that's just flat damage, and this also does extra damage by itself. So yeah, I believe the other one will be better for the future. I'm not convinced by that. So let's get rid of it. This is my old weapon. I'll get rid of it now. Okay. Just want to clear up some inventory. The linen cloak. Oh yeah, by the way, what's my... Okay, so I was buffing Curse of Corpses. So currently they're all at max. I now have... Is that Curse of Madness, I guess? Of course, it's giving me dexterity in exchange for luck, which reduces a lot of stats by a small amount. But yeah. Oh yeah, also increased critical damage. Nice. My good lord, I have so many different things going on with this character. Okay, Assassin. I'm ready to die. Are you? Okay, let's dominate you. He has been dominated. He's weakened. I will slash at you. Currently only at 50%. I'll slap at you again, and then I'll swing some more. He's at 9, and he's dead. Hateful Dagger of Vileness. That's probably not coming with me. So yeah, not a bad haul. Is this Infusion of Speed? No, it doesn't. You know what? I think I will grab that. Infusion of Healing. So I can have a little speed boof. Okay. Sorry, just every 2 seconds I have to look at this because it's ridiculous. Did also level up, so... Reckless Charge. Charge through enemies attacking anyone in my path. The range does increase as I put points into it, so I'll put 2 points into it. Because, yeah, it's definitely going to be nice. Back end's fine with just 1 point into it. Blindside. Blinding Speed, I appear. I'll also take that, so I have 2 different gap closers. Put you guys here. For fast attacks, give me a second while I do this. You know, I will have this visible and adjacent. So I need to get some of these to be auto-cast. Okay. Gives me movement speed for one in-game turn. Okay, yes. Auto use this once combat start. Don't know how to use it. But yeah, whee! I can move quite fast. That was all one in-game turn. Like until the effect ended, like I literally managed to move like 9 tiles. See it dominate. Okay, do I have any more points? I do have points here. Obviously, can't put anything into any my other abilities. Relentless. Gain resistances. I'm gonna put a point to thick skin. And then stats. Okay, I need to put more points in the strength if I want cleave. So I'll do that. Also, I have let's just take note of the fact that I have 47 magic, or not 47 magic power. 47 willpower. Yeah, not bad. 23 Constitution, 20 Cunning. I don't really put. I don't think I put a single point into Cunning, by the way. I think that's just being passively increased by all the different items I have. I need to start looking for a replacement for my hat. Because, yeah, eventually I'll get Mind Rot. Well, probably next level I'll get Mind Rot. I could take a point out of Reckless Charge to put in Mind Rot, which I think I'll do. He's a thief. I assume this whole Mind Rot thing doesn't hurt. Yeah, all enemies take damage based on mind power. The portal's over here. Okay, just take a step over here just to check. Okay, let's test out charge. Huh. So charges through my opponent, attacking anyone in my path. So oh, I need to increase the levels. Yeah, Walking Corpse. I summon this. It's Archmage. No, it's Rogue. You want to attack myself? I'm here now? Definitely concerned for my blood. Oh, there you are. You're dead now. And he's like, what the fuck is going on? What have you done? And I'm just like, saved you. Oh, what the fuck killed you? What killed him? Oh, I think what I summoned a walking corpse, and that corpse killed him. Um. Can't believe my own guys killed him. Ah. Oh well, that's the price. So it's a Onlug, gaunt, vaguely humanoid shape, featuring unadorned gray leather skin. Its arms and legs seem somehow too long, and it stands tall. Drifting in ominous shadow, even in darkness, its glowing red eyes shine with both cruelty and a deep, frightening intellect. Sorry. Literally one turn. In one turn, I did 78% of his HP. You're dead. So blindside, okay, let's do that. Should switch these two. This doesn't make an attack, right? Yeah. Obviously does less damage. If I am in a less angry state. Thought forged. What? What? You hostile to me? You are. How? Who? What? Where did you come from? I don't have an answer to that. I don't know why I buffed my speed. I just sort of forgot what my abilities did. Oh. You're a Solifist. Biofeedback. My feedback decay now heals. Whatever. Thought form. Forge a bowman clad in other armor from your thoughts. Ew. Oh, I see. He created another creature. I thought it was like a summoned clone of somebody. I spotted a road to the south. So rush over here, slap the shit out of you. It's walking corpse. That's what killed my other guy. Do you have an ability that caused you to... Oh, Ronnie. Oh, okay, I see. Must have had... He might have used Wretch. Wait a second, what does Wretch do? Because I have that ability. Bombed on the ground, killing an intent in the area and damaging anyone else. Okay. Heals, standing on top also have a chance. Stripped from detrimental effects. Others will be stripped of beneficial effects. And you stand your own wretch, your global reduced movement speed is reduced. Interesting. So yeah, the wretch is how he died. Okay, you're Wormick. Did manage to push out of the way. May attack a maximum of 2 times. It can hit targets along your path more than once. So yeah, I hit that poor rat at least twice. Okay, I have a new armor, which I can't wear. Be nice for the life, but I would also have to invest highly into it. Okay, this doesn't... On crit, it does a radius 8 acid. I don't think that's better than the steel erosion. I would need to get heavy armor training for that to matter, so I'm just gonna let it disappear. This is just lightning resistance for the most part. Oh yeah, this is such a good upgrade. It's 210 versus 3-2. Um, it's not awful, but it's not good enough. If I hadn't had this, I could have worn this, but worn this. But yeah, it's mostly just a better version of basic armor. Yeah, like nothing can get close to me. Sealed. Okay, so these sealed areas are. Oh, nightmares. Yeah. These sealed areas are obviously places where level creatures exist. Like they're more static. What the? Fuck? What did I just see? A temporal stalker. A slender metallic monstrosity with long claws and plates of fingers and razor sharp teeth. I've never killed one of these before. It might kill me. It's level 27 and yeah, it did a fuckload of damage to me. I think I'm gonna movement and run the hell away. Oh, there you are. Start regenerating. Let's start dominating you. Okay, I have a magical effect. You know what? I'm once again just going to run away and think about what I'm about to do. Do have a lot of healing when I'm regenerating. Abilities are back. And just, yeah, it's there. Blindside it. Take some swipes at it. Dominate it. Start healing. Swing at it again. Start moving away from you. Just wait a few more turns. Oh, you're just dead too. Okay, good. That thing was ridiculous. That is a Elder Vampire level 28 elite. A terrible rogue undead figure. This creature has existed in its own life for many centuries by stealing the life of others. It can summon the very shades of its victims from beyond the grave to come enslaved to its aid. Run away! Outside frenzy. Charge you. Do I have physical? Yeah, physical curse. 25. I think I'm going to break line of sight and try to let you just die to other things. Will I heal? And I think he's dead. Oh no, you're still alive because you're a vampire. Beckon you. Which pulls you in. Dominate you. Okay, you're gone. Okay, good. That scared me. It's a level 30 Umber Hulk. Am I brave enough for that? Yeah. Let me activate this to step back. Physical curse, let's get rid of it. Slap the shit out of you, and you're dead. Okay, I am very bursty. This is just level 9 spiders. Yeah, don't mind me. So crystals, I guess I'll run into here to destroy like half of you. Gentle status effect, that's fine. Just regenerate to heal myself. Oh, they all pass walled away. I see what you did, game. Rude. Some ignorant bullshit. Unfortunately for you, I am very fast. And they died because I hit them with Curse of Nightmares? When a foe attempts to inflict a detrimental effect on you, your hurrying or retaliates in a range of 10, dealing damage. Yeah, I think that's what killed them. I don't think, I know. That was stupid. But yeah, regeneration of the psychic. I'll move that to my normal inventory. Blink from another duelist. Yeah, it's only 3. Curse Strife. I guess I'll just wear that. Hey, let's make you look great. Marksmanship Ring of Frost. I don't currently have something for that slot, so I may as well. Yeah. This is the weapon I was looking about before that all it did was AoE acid on crit. Yeah, a lot of this is going away. Yeah, the problem with a lot of this is that it's not scaling, it's just flat. Yeah. Goodbye. Got 226 gold. And yeah, went from having a lot to very little. What's my regeneration currently? It's based on strength. This is way stronger. Yeah, it's 215 based on willpower, which is my main thing. I would say I am increasing my strength every now and again, but it's mostly willpower. This guy's poisoning me. Poisoning me is pretty annoying, but what can you do? Ooh. Of course I'm gonna open the chest. It summoned two monsters. That means nothing to me. Blinding speed you. Just gonna start beating on you. Level to 10. Oh, it actually spawned you as well. Back don't need that. You just sent me away. We're dominating on the weekend. Start generating charge up to you. You know, Writhing One, you're getting on my nerves. That's my thing. If only I'm allowed to get on my own nerves. Burning Hex. How about die? It's a corruptor. How do you like to be corrupted yourself, my friend? Oh, I can't move. Oh, oops, I wanted to look at this. Heals. This gives me a bunch of resistances and gives increased cold damage. That's it. These boots give me some stats. Some stats, some armor penetration. Some saves. This gives me 6, this gives me 5. Defense 10, what do you give? It's better armor, I think I have to equip it. Flat gives 2 physical damage whenever I get hit. There's the resistance penetration and 31 life. It also gives me, oh my good lord, it gives me 5 stat points. Yeah, versus this, which really just gives me defense. Obviously it's good, but this is more damage. I'm trading damage for defense, but that's okay with me. It's gonna be pretty easy for me to be convinced to get rid of this girdle by now. They're not giving me much. Yeah. Obviously I'll lose some life and armor, but this gives me physical power, some stat points, and some saves and spell power. Which, the spell power is really only effective. Pathetic Hex, let's get rid of that. The spell power really only matters for premonition. But, yeah. That's okay. Oh, there you are. I'll go ahead and move up to you. Heal myself, slap you once, and you die. Mostly to, the damage over time. What did you drop? You drop this axe. 8 damage on hit. Over 2. It's a lot less damage. A lot less damage, honestly. Yeah, it's a lot less damage. It would be defense for damage. Or damage for defense and vice versa. It's hard to convince me. By the way, spread more of my attention to mental effects. Okay. It's every 21 turn, or 22 turns, I should say. Okay. Yeah, Shroud of Death. To envelop me like a shadow, reducing all damage. By 15. I have a lot of things that do things. You're a corruptor. You're dead. Gave me a new belt, which I don't think is gonna be giving me enough. There's a bunch of resistances and increased mind and acid damage. I mean, the mind damage wouldn't be bad for. Where are you? Mind Rot? It's a mind and darkness damage, but it doesn't do that much damage. Really weren't trying to focus on it. Okay, we're coming up on the possessed bandit lich thing. Okay, well, the game just decided to go nuts for no real reason. There you are, the possessed. Yeah. Killed the shade, but yeah, he's still the same possessed. You hurt me, so I'm going to start healing. Gonna harass you, gonna slap the shit out of you. And you're dead. Into the darkness. Unerring Scalpel. This scalpel was used by the dreaded Lich Purple and he began learning the necromantic arts in the Age of Dusk. Many were the bodies, living and dead, that became unwilling victims of his terrifying experiments. Okay, where the heck is it? Can I pick it up? Oh, unerring scalpel. So yeah, of course it's a dagger. Damage penetration is weapon only. Allows the wearer to attack unseen. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep it because it's light. Lightning, resist ring. Wait, do I have Cursed Strife? I do. So that I actually do want to keep that necklace for at least until I get a better replacement. That's, you know, worth, well, 11 points in Strife. I mean, that's half a category point, so that's not bad. Speaking of which, when I level, I'll have access to Cleave. I only need Mind Rot. Moves the Sanctuary. Damage from any attack that originates beyond the boundary is reduced. Focus on Prey. You know what? I'm interested in that. And Shredded and Curse Miasma, I gain Stealth. Sure, why not? Another point of this. Only prove a category mastery once. Oh! I see. I see. So I need to inflate this some other way. Okay, it gives me some immunities. Gives me a damage buff. Gives me... Yeah, I should probably start working my way up to Grim Resolve. So yeah, that'll be a lot of free stat points when I'm... Well, I'm not sure. Give me 11 strength and willpower at most. I'd also have a chance to become poisoned with diseases. That's not great. I don't know if that's worth 7 points to do that. Actually, yeah, it definitely isn't. And yeah, the other effects aren't amazing. Versus, I mean, Curse Sentry. Obviously, if I didn't have Curse Aura, I wouldn't be doing all that. Or I would be using this, I should say. I think my mom was talking to the dog, just didn't scare the shit out of me. Okay, I'll have the strength with what I currently have. Willpower. Of course I have the willpower. So weakness. Must make a save or be crippled by fear, reducing the damage. And then this just does damage. Sorry. You know what? Let's make sure I can support everything. And then Escape. Okay, let's just leave. Nothing. Okay. I just did that because I was getting tired of the music. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Oh yeah, I want to increase reckless charge. Who am I kidding? Next level, I'll be able to use it against big creatures. Yes, obviously already did Trollmire. Level 11, I'm going to go down to the Helpful Hands. It's the Zigguranth. Scintillating Caverns. So, by the way, I've got the Orc Heart, and I got the Zorn Fragment. That's nice, I guess. Charge you all the way from there, kill you. I do get a pretty big benefit from just constant chaining combats together. Okay. Huh. Let's move even faster so I can matrix dodge that. So blindside you, charge into you. I will rest to get that back. This Minotaur just screams at me, but then I do with a frightened back. Speed up my movement so I can easily dodge that. Blinding move, charge through all of you. So every time I think every time I take a step during the charge, it rechecks to see who's close to me. So by the way, do I have drop time instantaneous? So yeah, I don't think the enemies can move while it's happening. It usually means that I'm hitting at least like once or twice. Okay, I've got some cursed things going on. Oh, it's a Necromancer Fire Drake. Alel Delalath. Alel Delath. God, that's so much word. So how large are you? Oh, you're small, so I can probably do this. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, I'll charge you, slap you some more. Where you get this black bear next to me. This ammo doesn't give me anything if I just wear it, so it's no point in looking at it. Oh, no point looking at it any further than that. Is there something over there? No. Okay, how to detect a spell weaver. I've never seen that. So the game never told me this is a stroll, I don't think. Warrior, goodbye. Okay, some venom drakes. I guess I'll just charge all the way through them. Or try, anyways. Yeah. I don't know if I stop once I smack as many times as possible. Oh, I just walked into that. Oh, hey. You are a berserker, which means I'm gonna slap you. And then move, and then not actually move at all. Okay. Belial the Nimbuskin. Nimbuskin. This gives me fire backlash damage and fire resistance. This gives me will, darkness resistance, lightning penetration, increased darkness damage. Let me look at my... Okay. What is the damage on this? It's darkness in mine, right? Yeah, it is, so... I could see some benefit from this. This gives me willpower. I mean, it'll be one type of damage for another. Willpower... I mean, they're kind of the same for the most part. See Invis is better. See Stealth is better. Light range is the same. You know what? I'll trade it. Fine. Bye. Boots. Oh, the difference was that the armor. It was giving me a massive amount of armor. Yeah, that's better. That's belt that I don't really care about. I do still have, yeah, Reverse Fury. Can't actually reach you. It's range of 8, range of 6. Standing in detrimental effect as usual. By Black Bear. By Snake. Goodbye Black Crystal. Hello. Hello. The Rattlesnake Mind Slayer. Sure. Okay, let me start healing myself. Luckily with all the terrors, it's kind of hard for anything to really get to me. Okay. Okay, you're a removable crystal, and I do in fact have bonuses against you. Annoying. I will remove that. God, how much damage? I did 49 from Curse of Nightmares. Of course I did. I do so much damage for just things trying to interact with me. If they get close to me, I start radiating damage. If they they try to debuff me, I also hit them. 6-2 armor versus 210. But this also gives me +8 to stats, some resistances, equilibrium. At +6 to stats is tempting enough for me to replace it. Okay, Titan's Cover Ring is +2 HP, but that's it. Darkness damage. I'm not going to trade Dex for that. It wasn't awful, but it was still also minor. To say the least. Let's rest. See, I got to my level where I get a extra generic, or vice versa. Maybe I just haven't been spending these. Oh yeah, because I was waiting for next level. I understand. I already have all the strength I need to max out Cleave if I want it. Not gonna worry about these. Oh, I don't have points for it anyways. Oh no, I was just looking for the sake of figuring things out. Let's put all these points into Constitution. Just increase my defenses, because I have been getting close to getting killed, so... I'd like to do that. You're a brawling polar bear, which is appropriate, given that you are a freaking polar bear. Somehow I didn't push him aside. Oh, I think. What does it do? Maybe knocked away from your path, so I guess they're just unwilling to be knocked away. Okay, what do you do? Nothing. Okay, that Minotaur is... I don't even know what was wrong with that Minotaur because he died the moment I accidentally clicked. Let's just run up to you. Oh my god, that's so slow. Okay. Some slide along you so I can deal some attacks. Also, other things, healing myself, and you're dead. Your image rune. Ooh. Magic runes may be inscribed in your body for an on-demand power. Withering orbs. These opulent orbs stare at you with deathly knowledge, undeceived by your vanities and pretenses. They have lived and died through horrors you could never imagine, and now they lie strung in black cords, watching every twitch of the shadows. If you close your eyes a moment, you can almost imagine what dread sights they see. Okay, it is a necklace. Adds mind damage, mind power, see stealth, see invis, blind fight, allows me to attack unseen targets, even, well, it doesn't say anything about why they're invisible, but yeah, without penalties, nice. Oh. Honestly, with all those stats, yeah, I'll be sacrificing a minor buff. But yeah, adding mind damage on basically everything. This rune gives me 3 images of myself to taunt nearby. And all of my life. Oh my god. Let's use it. I don't need the movement rune anymore. It was nice, but I've gotten the movement now. Now I can... Okay, the... Yeah, don't know how they affect... Okay, so... Lord Image, what do you... Okay, you just taunt. Fair enough, but you were also fairly tanky. Yeah. Oh, they're also tankier. So they have resistance. Oh, because they're an image, I see. I didn't manage to push you out of the way. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I say just kind of because it's obviously just an offensive ability, but that doesn't mean it's not bad. Or not good, I mean. It doesn't mean it is bad. Words are hard, you know? Chain, that doesn't matter. Blink rune of the psychic. If I wanted another teleport, which I don't really need. Oh, it's not as long as I'm teleporting to an enemy. I think this is worse than either of these because these both give me resistances. Blink rune of the psychic doesn't matter. You don't matter either. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let me just charge up to you so I can slap you. Same thing here. Okay, let's move to you. Your image. So there's a whole lot of me. Mass. It's a horror. It's an eldritch horror. Okay, it's eldritch worms, basically. Okay, let me charge over to you. Charge over to you. Kill these, mostly by just standing next to them. Because, yeah, I deal like 25 damage just from getting close. Wait, what's the AoE on this thing? Radius of 3. The range doesn't go up, unfortunately. If the range could go up, I would definitely put more points into it. To do that. It's a new belt. Gives me 4 different items. Hate when firing a critical mine attack. Does generate hate. What do you... Give me saves and stat bonuses and power. You know what? I'll keep it, but I'll probably not equip it ever. And of course we were done, so I can just leave through the Rod of Recall. And then we can go here. I'll stay here. Because I want to murder me some elves. It'll obviously be easy for me to do, but besides the point. Some points into that every turn. Or not every turn, but every level. Swords, axes, and maces. I mean, I'm not going to get exotic weapons, so yeah. Swords, axes, and maces are my thing. And I can grab the first point in cleave. Okay. I could take a point out to give myself a nice bump to resist all. And then put some more willpower. So saving a category point, might use that as for something. Choose a sentry to instill your affliction into. Obviously I can't actually do that because I don't have anything. You are an elven mage. Ooh, I pushed him, so I just kept hitting him. Oh yeah, how are my... Madness 3, Corpses 5, Nightmares 3, Shaked 4. A little sad that I'm not getting my horrors, but that's okay. I'll teleport over to you. Okay, we'll Curse Sentry over here. I did want to activate this. Mass Prey. Oh yeah, this is a little Drassa. Or Dasra. Who's a brawler mage? That's dumb. It's an Archmage Guard. Okay, Iron Battle Axe, Grimina Nightmares. Okay, that gives me 16 melee damage. Gives me a chance on a hit to reduce their saves and defense by 24, increases mind damage. It's 19 versus 6. Okay, what's the oh, but I mean, I can definitely use it. Oh, I need to Wait, what? Oh, I think my count is an artifact. Yeah, unfortunately cannot be cursed. The main problem is that this thing is just... Yeah. -9 min, -14 max. It's just not good. Okay. Could turn a staff into my Curse Sentry, but I think I'll just wait on it. Okay, I'm going to go to the Yuna, the mean-looking guard. It's laughing you. This mage has decided that being in melee with me is the best idea ever. That's all I can say to that. Friend. What else did I pick up? This pickaxe. +1 strength, +1 magic, arcane damage, reduces incoming crit, gives me some saves, give me some psi, give me improvision. I mean, I don't think that's better than the cog. Goodbye, bear. Goodbye, freaking worms. I charge for no apparent reason aside from just wanting to move faster. Okay, shielding rune or sneak. I mean, I might want a shielding rune over the wild infusion. Oh, right. Target. I'm dead before I could reach them. It's an Elven Warrior, an Elven Warrior clad in heavy armor. Elves don't belong in armor, who are you kidding? Yep. Let's get rid of all that. I currently have 369. Nice. Just go straight through those. Did I just get... Oh, I don't have hate. Right. Switch personal. Okay. Oh, you're behind me. Whoops. Okay, that's Vienfa, skeleton mage, who is also a berserker. Sure, game. Why not? Okay, not letting me do anything. Okay, well, I think they were gonna try to do something more, but they died. Or, well, I think they were gonna try to not die when they reached 0 HP, but I don't think that was gonna work when I dealt over 100 damage to them in one hit. Okay, I think this is gonna replace it, because that gives me melee when hit. Gives me Dex, Cunning, and Constitution. Gives me cold resistance. Gives me armor penetration, physical crit chance. Yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff. Okay, my weakest is... My weakest is Curse of Madness, which is fine. Do I have to go Curse of Misfortune just to get it on the board? I think so. Keep the cursive courses, cursive courses going. I don't think I need the ghouls though. Go Shroud for damage reduction. A whole lot of darkness resistance. I could go Madness for cooldown reduction and crit damage. I might go Nightmares though, to boost my ability to retaliate when they try to inflict me with a detrimental effect, which will deal 80 damage. It'll also summon terrors, which is cool. This will give me 11 willpower cheese. Also give me physical resistance. Unable to move. Appreciate it if I could move though. Just constant dash through these dudes. Could you not do that to me? Thanks. Adita, a Mind Slayer troll. Rude, my friend. It's a whole lot of dudes. Gave me boots. He only time when reaching minus 40. Pretty much all it's giving me aside from stamina, which doesn't work for me because it doesn't do anything. Just to gain a turn. Oh, part of a turn, I should say. These actually aren't worth it. Oh my god, I wish these boots had more stats on them. So, with what they got, they're just not worth it. Zavia, the mean-looking guard. You're a necromancer, which is not gonna really fly with me. Where is... there you are. Okay, you summoned a skeleton. I'm going to summon some apparitions of myself. Start healing myself as well. Start killing people. So dread. Don't mind my terrors. Those aren't concerning. Okay, you gave me this. Ooh, only die when reaching minus 80. That's definitely amazing. This gives me plus 7 stats. Ah, but this gives me so fucking much. God, why does it have to give me plus 8? Or not plus 8. Plus 12. It only gives me plus 7, but that... that only die at negative 80 is ridiculous. It's effectively 80% more HP. Or not 80%, 80 more HP. And potentially works with other abilities that work with lower life. But yeah, I'll keep it just to lament. Think about what could have been, but yeah, aside from that, it's not really going to be used. But this gives me 7. Oh, but it gives me physical power. You know what? I'll switch you out. So it does give me more stats, and it gives me more hate occasionally. Oh, you exist. I didn't think you were real. Well, clearly not that real because it's gone already. Visitor. Just drove by those guys. Oh. That's annoying, but also die. Nearly did it. Troll is an arcane blade, which is a little scary, but also doesn't even matter. But assume that I care. Like, do any of these abilities give me more hate? No. It's unfortunate. Under level increase century. You know, I will put a point in Sanctuary. Put some points in the Constitution because I'm not too concerned about my damage. Am concerned about health. Okay. Shields don't matter. This is a dagger. Doesn't matter. Okay, goodbye stuff. Oh, that's too rare. I think I'm gonna grab you your Paradox Mage, which is annoying to say the least. So let's slap you. Don't appreciate that. Let's clone myself. Let's beckon you. Start healing. Start running up to you. Let's charge past you. Harass prey. You're a bulwark mage. Adimigida. That is a mouthful and a half, but you're also dead, so I don't have to say your name. Somatic armor, meh. Arudamira, the Dongor. Deals 10 damage back when hit. When I hit enemies, I get a chance to gain more return. I mean, yeah, this doesn't do much. So, sure. I mean, I'm not really losing anything I really care about aside from the stealth and seeing vigils I already have from other things. Okay, Narita, you're Berserker, okay, sure. And you're already dead. Oh yeah, nope, still can't curse Sentry any of the good stuff. Okay, you're doomed. Okay. Still alive. Summon a clone of myself. And you're dead. This cap's nothing impressive. It's a flesh sack with 1,000 HP rogue arcane. It has 2 classes? Why do you have 2? It has 1,000 fucking HP. Summon a clone of myself. So I'm healing myself also. I just got a debuff. That reduced my max HP. Yeah, Constitution by 15. Charge through you. Let's hit you a few times. Dash up to you. Hit you again. Back in you. Dominate you. smack you. And yeah, that Radiant Armor Mail of Command. Okay, let's Shield Dagger of Amnesia. It's incredible if only I was using daggers. Meh. Okay, let's look at this. 8-7. This is 6-2. Gives me a lot of stats. That's about it. Okay, gives me some stats. Gives me disease immunity. Yeah, slight disease immunity. It's also heavy armor, so I would get more stuff. How much is more protection worth to me? You know what, I will take it just due to the fact that it's more armor. Which, I mean, I know I've been switching stuff for stats versus armor, but I think that is something I will switch to. Oh god, that is a lot of life. I'm having troubles with life regeneration. And, well, most are not having it. I should equip this, Oh. I can't just... I'm not even gonna look at it then. I say as I look at it, it's pretty impressive. This Radiant Armor is not exactly that impressive, really. Just gonna transmogrify it. You know what, the game's gonna say really, maybe I'll keep it for something else. I'll keep that. So I'll be able to do something with it later. Imagine I get a companion. I'll be able to make use of some of this. I'll transmogrify you. Oh no, it would say that too. Literally anything. It's first party. Yeah, I'll get rid of it. I will keep this though, just in case I'm not satisfied with the regeneration. Okay. Oh. Bye. Oh, you're also a guy. Let's dominate you, let's harass you, let's jump to you. I only got 71 HP, let's just finish it off with that. I start healing due to a natural body. I also have 6 in nightmares. I might want to put some stuff into something else. And nightmares is what I currently have, right? Because of nightmares. I will put some stuff into Curse of Misfortune. So it's now not full. But yeah, that's... Yeah, 4 HP regen is definitely... It's not something to write home about, but it's definitely potentially a difference maker. Especially in prolonged engagement, this is really where the character is weakest, is when they take a lot of damage during their prolonged engagements, because that's where they get the most strength, is when they're constantly fighting. Okay, you're looking right at me. And you're dead. Where's the armor I just picked up? Oh, Willow Crypt. Is it? No, I picked up you. Oh, you're nothing. Permission raises my shield just in time. Oh. I level up pretty soon here. 60% to my next level though. Get some stuff. Just trying to kill my own horrors to see if I can get more stat points from it. Or what I say, stat points. More what is it called? Predator from it. But yeah, I probably have some incentive to start putting points into Predator again. Pretty sure most things have been maxed out by that. Good lord, there's so many things in this dungeon. Spell shielding, eh. Arc Gasher. Max Vim doesn't matter. Oh, Arcane Disruption, okay, got it. Because while I don't do much magic, I have a massive mana bar, which might eventually make some use out of it. You're the Valorian Inquisitor. Gonna beckon you so you don't run away from me. Heal myself, summon a copy, and finish you up by smacking you. Okay. Of course, fall. So of course, a Enchanted Staff, which I'm not gonna make use out of. Aha. Here he goes. Let's choose my sentry. Oh, well, okay, let's leave before I choose my sentry. And then I can see what this does. The next dungeon. Yeah, sure. 542. Okay. Let's re-enter the dungeon, honestly, just so I can put the Gamina as my cursed century. Which you have attack, and it all nearby enemies for 13 turns. When it ends, it'll drop to the ground. Its attack is 118%. Or attack speed, I should say. Okay. Okay, do I have... Nope. Do I need to find the hermit still? Don't know where the heck he went. It's gotta be somewhere. This is me, oops. Obviously time will pass as I screw around like this, but it'll be fine. Cigarette, I don't want to risk that. Another cigarette patrol. Literally, they're always hostile as long as you have a trace of magic on you. Pray the fool that uses mana doesn't meet them. You know what? This place is going to be a stroll, but... Let's queue. And test this out. Okay, so it's... bag. Might not be not great. Who knows? It's a cute tank. And a battle axe. Seems to be searching for the next victim. Huh. Has weapon masteries and shoot. I could use a bow for it. Returns to my bag. Oh, it comes back to me, I see. Nice. So I'll probably find like a bow or something, actually. To get like a little ranged turret. Oh, I didn't even notice you copperheaded snake. An unlug. Ugly. Oh, because the nature damage. How's it? What the hell? A lot of his enemies are just gonna die because I exist. I love it. Valoon the wolf. So you'll be Valoon the dead wolf. Can't move. Let's run over to you, kill you. Oh, you're Hello. Elel Rabeth, the poison ivy, who's also a Siliphus. Cool. Dead now. Okay, next map. It's not especially interesting. So it gives me 8 will. So it only gives me 5 stats. It's a lot of strength, but yeah. That's damage. Gives me 8 will though, so that's also damage. I mean, I'll at least take it with me and I will equip it for now. Perk of Clear Mind when worn. Gives me 5 defense. Stamina. If I was actually using stamina, that'd be pretty cool, but no, it's not useful at all. 5. Sandworm. Thank you for existing. So that I might kill you. A warg, it's just you. This thing's a reaver, by the way. That's also a carrion worm mass. Some of my, well, I say sword, my axe. Kill you. I need to think of good this cursed century business is. I mean, it's very. It depends on the weapon. I think there's some crazy shit I could do with it, and it'd definitely be able to do things that I wouldn't be able to normally do. Especially if I got an item that I wouldn't otherwise, or a weapon that I wouldn't otherwise really use for any good reason. Say a knife or something that would have to be something ridiculous. Like, this isn't anything impressive. I mean, this is really cool in terms of the damage it can deal, and also the ability to reduce saves and defense. I think River's Fury would be able to do some weird shit, because I think it would be able to use its own abilities. Maybe. Obviously, I can't check to find out. Okay, we can leave now. This armor. Doesn't do enough. This is a longsword. Big AoE crit cold on that as its main thing. Wormic Snick. And then a fox, and then there's a Sandrake over there. Let's summon my dude. Summon some copies of myself. Back into this bear over here. This fox is a brother, by the way. I need to mention that. Want a lug? I'll murder that. God, I have so many different things going on. Okay, you're a Wormic bear. God, there's so much stuff on the screen. And I think there's going to be even more rares. This is why I don't want to go to places appropriate to my level, because otherwise I just die when I saw all those rares. I also would have died if this Copper Snake was any higher level. Oh my good lord. Little late nightmares. Little late. Oh, this thing's huge. I wouldn't be able to shove it away unless I was maxing this thing real hard. Unless I was doing something weird. What was it? This. Yeah, nope. Yeah, I would need to bring this up to like level 7. Effective level 7 or something to be able to deal with huge. I can always charge, or reckless charge past them though. It's painful. You're gross. I'll just summon my sword, or not sword, my axe to deal with your BS. Okay. Oh, you're also huge. Yeah, fair enough. Don't like the fact that you can deal damage to me. Don't backing you for any good reason. Dominate you. Very tanky, but so am I. So am I. He says as he runs out of durability. Oh, I swapped my helmet. God damn it, put that back on. Which one was it? Oh my god, it could be either of these. So I'm not the life one. Get this one. I mean, let's go here. Oh yeah, because it gives you +6 to dexterity. Which is ridiculous. It's not necessary. It's not necessarily something you need, but it's a lot of stats. Stormlash. The steel-plated whip arcs with intense electricity. The force feels uncontrollable, explosive, powerful. It's a weapon, I assume? Exotic weapon mastery, so I'm gonna have it wield itself if it was good. Can be used to strike an enemy within range for 100% damage as electricity, then loses a burst of electricity damage. Definitely move to normal inventory. So yeah, this versus this. I mean, this also adds 15 damage conversion, 50% dazing lightning, increased lightning damage. I don't know. We'll see. See. Also, by the way, you don't actually have curse, do you? No, you don't. What's your stats, anyways? Your size tiny. Okay, your stats are. Strength is higher than mine. Very interesting. And a strength buff, I have to say. Oh, strength buff. Very high strength on my weapon friend. I'll take you off the top bar again. 11 stat points on a belt versus 5, 6, 7. I think he also gives me lightning resistance, darkness penetration, damage against summoned enemies, reduce damage against summons, reduce crit damage. I think that's actually quite nice. This is not really anything. Assuming I can use that might not be too bad. It's higher defense, so I'll just leave it as is. Not good enough. So now I'm longbow, but that's just not enough power for me to really consider using it. And a surge rune. It's fine. Okay. Let's start transmogrifying some of these that I'm never going to use. Yeah, I'm good with my decision. Good with my decision. No. Stormlash I'll keep. This I want to check to see what it does when I... Oh no, I'll just do this. Have I not had that on this entire time? Oops. Yeah, you. Okay, you do have... Okay, it does share its own stats. Okay, returns my bag. So yeah, these things that have defensive abilities, like it will give itself these stats. So yeah, nice. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna switch back to my other weapon. Let's go to the gloom as well. Stroll, but I will do the stroll because I like it. Well, let's test out how this thing operates. It's just swinging at them. Yeah, that was weird. Well, I mean, to be fair, I would have to have more staff skill. I think it would need a staff ability to make it actually fire. It's like Direwolf. So Wormic Rat with only 46 HP. To be fair, it's a rat. What is it gonna do? Okay, Mind Flare. Where the hell are you? Or Fire Lace, I should say. Only dies when it reaches -80. Rotation immunity. Eh. So I'll copy myself. So charge up. Okay, you're a Bulwark Wolf. Obviously, I'm quite over level for this area, but shh, the game doesn't know that. Oh, I'm unable to move. Hey, game, stop that. Oh, whoops. This is a cursed bear. It's another cloak. It doesn't do anything nice. It's a gloomy tree. Okay, let's continue. None of this is worth my time. Alright, you. Go away. Keep being made to not be able to move. I'm tired of that. Luckily, even if I'm forced to stand still, enemies will just die because it's too close to me. Rat. It's a brawler. Dominate you. Summon this, so I'm just gonna have my weapon. Fight you for a bit. Arrows. By the way, can I can't make a Curse Century out of that. I wonder if a bow would actually be able to shoot. Next time I find a bow, I should test. Okay, and hold to the next level. Okay. Okay, the writhing thing. Deformed beast might have been a whoop before, but now it's just terrible. Let's summon my companion weapon. Let's bring in all of my clones. You're doomed, obviously. I'm gonna run over here and then... Oh, I can't charge back. Damn it. Oh, the gloomy great wolf, that is a little scary. Bear. Okay, something killed the writhing thing. I have no idea. There's so much shit going on my screen. This is different wolf, and we're done. Prox halfling foot. Did level up, so I should probably check that out. Let's get another level of Reckless Charge. Let's get Mark Prey. Accuracy improves itself here, and the melee damage bonus improves with strength. Okay. You know, I will go Predator to give you even more buffs. And I will continue to invest in First Century. Or am I? I'm not sure yet. So I could take... what, all of them out? I can learn... or I can unlearn up to... or back down to 1. Ability to reflect... powerful mundane, corrupt artifacts. We'll see. I'll invest the generic points into something, and so find a artifact that I'm like, oh my god, if I could have this fighting alongside me, it'd be amazing. I'll come back to it. Let's get some. I guess Constitution for even more damage resistance, because I want to be even tankier. And I need a point of strength to increase cleave, which I can't because I don't have the points. Increase my weapon damage, sure. I already got my prize for coming here, so I can just leave whenever I want. But right now I just want to murder. I'm really scared of the next boss I fight. It's gonna just obliterate me like that guy that was like level 50. Let's put another point in power. And we can leave now. 8 stat points, that's more. I mainly counted those just because it will give me size category. I don't think that would help. Prox's Lucky Foot. I don't think that's going to help me. It's not better than what I currently have. Yeah. Need 2 fewer dungeons. Oh yeah, there should be yeah, the storm over Dearth. How's my lightning resistance, by the way? Oh my god, I have. Oh right, I have resistance to all. Resistance to all damage received or any means is decreased by this percentage. This stacks multiplicatively with individual damage types up to the respective cap. So 20 resistance all plus 50% fire resistance equals 20% or 60% total resistance. I see. So yeah, I still got quite a bit. Right. Or does the range go up when I level this? No, it really doesn't. Oh, right, I can't actually use that on anything now. Now I am the threat. Ultimate Well, Groth. Summon a copy of myself. So beckon you. Appreciate it if I can stop doing that. Healing, run up to you. This is how I die. Potentially, anyways. Luckily, they all decided that melee was the best option. Which is, you know, my preference anyways. Right, I leveled up recently, but not right now. And you got closer to me like an idiot. Okay. Oh, I'm not done yet. Heal myself, and then you just die. Okay. Somebody wise up in the mountains. Oh, hurricane, I see. Stop hitting me with that, please. I'd appreciate it greatly. I need a Fairling Fang. And then I'll finally have a potion ready. Oh, I did not want to come here of all places. That is the maze. You know what? You take this unerring scalpel. I don't think I'm going to be using it. There we go. I believe I can ask you. For all the help I can get. Yes, we have noticed the devastation that happened there. I've sent some friends thence to disperse the cloud, but the true threat lies not there. He who created this abomination is Urkus. He's a Tempest, a powerful archmage who channels the storms. Years ago he went rogue, severing himself from Engelwin. At first he remained quiet, and thus we withheld action. But it seems now we have no choice. Cleansing the skies will take some time. In the meanwhile, if thou art willing, we can send thee to Urxis' lair to face him. I will not lie to thee. We can send thee hence, but this could be a death trap. We have no means for thou to depart his lair, and he lives atop a tall peak in the Car Mountains. Okay, I will return soon. And by soon, I mean... Ooh, and I'm ready to die, I suppose. The Darkness Sandworm lair. Let's enter the maze, sure, why not? Let's probably fight a bunch of Minotaurs. See? Okay, Sirian. By the way, how many, Yeah, I've killed, 11 elites, 49 rares, and 9 bosses. Not bad. Okay, let's just mutilate a bunch of you. Right, I can't use that anymore. So I got rid of it. And you gave me a flawless hardened leather cap. Gwyn Madness. It's tier 3. It's kind of pathetic. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Just sure, why not? Robeth and Perwin, a rogue and mindslayer. Definitely afraid of some of this. Please die. Okay. Ooh, I am no longer pinned, but I'm still in hell. Okay, I won. Whew. Okay, so I picked up probably a bunch of shit from that chest. There might actually be more I feel like I didn't get much. Dwarven Steel Axe, it's Arcane Disruption. I might be able to make some use setup, but it doesn't do that. Which does more damage than this thing does. Well, no, it does almost the exact same. This is slightly more though, so I will move it to the inventory. You can disappear. You were just a test subject and you're not really that useful. Okay, I just picked this up. It's tier 2. Life regen, it's worse. Max life, same. Healing mods, same. So it's mostly just worse. Zubareth, bunch of life. Huh. I don't think that wife's wife. I don't think that life is that concerning to me. Yeah, how many turns does Red Prey last? Oh no, I can still see this dude. Okay, I do have 30 accuracy, 15 armor penetration against him. Which isn't my max. It's close though. This guy's basically at the max though. Bethabrin, the bandit, who's also a bulwark. Summoned a terror. Oh, I summoned terror, I mean. It'd be weird if he did. Okay, Beleg, the Grow Knight. So what is this doing? Just a bunch of damage. Okay, this does... Oh my gentle Jesus. So damage melee, 19 mind. Damage on crit, 16 mind, a radius of 2. Chance to reduce their saves, so it gives me a bunch of stats. Yeah, it's getting equipped. My old weapon is no longer useful. But yeah, this is still two-handed. Okay, good. But yeah, chance to slow the enemy's goal speed by 55%. So it's basically got the same thing, except instead of a buff to myself, it is a debuff to enemies. I actually need to get away from that thing. So I need to recoup. Stop slashing at this thing. And you're dead. Then you drop me another axe. Which is just a one-handed affair. Hate when firing critical mine attacks. I mean, it's not awful, but I'm two-handed, so it's useless to me. Okay, there's a snake. A dead snake. There's the Minotaur that I've been tracking. You are a corruptor, which is obnoxious. And you... what? Oh, you swap places with me? I don't really understand. I'm very close to death. So are they. Okay, so my only fear is that I would die from the status effects, which I think I've gotten through the worst though. Okay, so I got a fucking sling. Which, to be fair, 19 range damage and damage on crit 8 light radius on the target in a AoE. That is not bad. I might keep it just to see if ranged weapons work with my Sentry. Okay. It's a Minotaur and this brawling ant. Okay, let's start regeneration. Attack you. I like the fact that I can't see anything but myself. Okay, we got a bow. It's got range 8. Range 8. Yeah, I don't think the bow is better than the other. Rogue Sapper. It's back in you. By the way, how strong is this back in? It does it occasionally, not incredibly reliable, but it still does it occasionally. Open the chest, I got a rogue out of it. And you're dead. Okay, there's also these. Oh god. Somebody gave me a Warbringer's Steel Battle Axe of Crippling. Which isn't as strong as what I currently am wielding. Unfortunately. This again, if I was a slinger, this would actually be incredible. Between the sling and this, that would have been absolutely delicious. Not give me anything for real, or well, holding it in my inventory. So I'm not going to be using it. It's just going to be mulched. As are most things that enter my inventory, just get thrown back into the wood chipper. Did you just... Okay, well, I made an educated guess where you were, and killed you thusly. Okay. Goodness, risen corpses. Sorry, my throat. Far less damage. Gives me 9 melee damage. Backlash damage. Yeah. It gives me it gives me mana, but that's really it. Yeah. Another Minotaur. Oh, I just waited a turn and let him slap me around a bit. It's a mountain troll. Large athletic troll with a extremely tough and warty hide. Probably... What'd you just do to me? Why am I drowning? Okay, let's press all the buttons in a panic. Laminated steel greatsword. Okay. Steel greatsword. Elenith Misfortune. 32 to 51. Yeah, it's not competitive. Or not comparable. To say it in a way that actually makes freaking sense. Like how the first magic weapon I found in this area is what I'm going with. cup purse. Goodbye to you. Diary, the maze. Dear Diary, lessons are off this week as my tutor has fallen ill, so I've decided to sneak out and have a wander around the old mazed ruins nearby. I know I'll get in trouble if I'm caught, but as long as I'm back in a couple of days, no one will notice. Besides, I get bored cooped up in those mountains. I want some fun. This place is rather dirty. This is a rather dirty place. Come across a few bandits and snakes here, but nothing to threaten a grade 3 mage like me. I remember hearing that this labyrinth used to be a prison used by the Haviland King Rapar during the Age of Dusk, and at the lawlessness of the time, captives were simply sent here to rot. Some say a magical curse infected the place and turned them into bull-like creatures that would patrol the halls this day. How exciting. Okay, goodbye. There's still more going on. And more. And more. To be fair, it is a maze. I understand that it's going to be massive. Ooh, there's another... some other thing. It's... life ore and then some. Open the digestive sac. Open... to find this dude here. Okay, I have extremely low health. Fuck. Oh my, there seems to be an error. The game might still work as intended. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well. It's currently 11. That's probably about it for me today. See you guys around.